Howdy folks, welcome back to another live stream. Gonna solo the Hyperion mission. Just got done buying some more ammo. Last night it stole 1 SU cans full of ammo from me. Now, I don't know if it's returned on my Star Lancer Max. Took 2 loot cans and my ammo can from me. Very costly. So I flew over here last night, bought another 1x1 can. 1 SU can here. Filled it up with ammo. Sent it up the cargo elevator. And it wasn't there when it got to the top. I figured it might have been in my hangar, or my inventory tonight, but it's not there. So we're going to get a submission.
Aerospace. All systems online.
And continue farming out these RC and BNT drives, which are used for the Polaris. And I've been selling them, but I need some for myself too. But right now I'm farming up a whole bunch of them that I'm going to sell to this one guy. Just got home from work, eating some vittles. About to get underway. Oh,
hey,
shit.
Client wants you to run the experiment.
My one stick's not powered up. It's done that to me several times. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm going to have to hit the Alt F4 and be right back. Damn it. I don't know why it did that. It's done that to me a couple times. When I booted up my computer, I should have looked before I joined Star Citizen, but I didn't. So that means even though I plugged it back in and got power to it, Star Citizen won't recognize it until I restart. So as soon as it loads in, we'll get underway. Go have some fun.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, it even got my destination. Let's just set it just in case.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Online. offline.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Thanks for tuning in. Hope you had a good night. Just about to get underway here and start my first mission of the night. Just got home from work.
Shields online. Quantum drive is now off.
Set our destination again. That way we don't have to fly all the way to ArcCorp. Basically, fly right past our mission. I just shut down,
Shields offline.
reset my destination to Walla here. That way I don't have to fly to ArcCorp and then fly back to Walla.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Get me some music running.
These earplugs make your commute quieter than a library.
Alright. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Remember to crush that like button and subscribe for me. I would greatly appreciate it. On our way to the ASD facility, we're going to start our first Hyperion mission for the night. Hope everybody's had a good night. Just got home from work myself. Yes, we do. All right, here's our bunker.
Shields online.
All right, let's call this here bunker for a parking spot. Which side you gonna give us? What's up, Mr. Black? Hope you're having a good night. Just about to start a Hyperion mission here. Guess I should have looked you up first so I could have gave you those tongues and those eyeballs you wanted. Didn't cross my mind. I just walked in the door from work. Sorry about that.
Engines offline.
Check on the ammo here, make sure we're solid. Let's grab some. Let's grab 20 of these. 30 of these. And we might want a couple of these too. All right, let's go get busy. Now, my favorite tools I use, just regular old hand miter, my mag lift to move the power cells, and then my big combo SRT repair gun. And the reason I use this instead of the handheld is because it's way faster when you go to fix these pipes down here. Makes short work of it, speeds things up immensely for you. And then of course I'm running a P8 and a P6 sniper rifle. Some grenades, got a med gun, some med pens. All right, man, anytime. Sorry about that. I get off at 10:30 Central Time, so I'll have to hook up tomorrow night. If you're around later, about an hour, hour and a half when I finish this mission, I can stop by 18 quick. You can come join me and I'll give it to you then. Got me. Holy cow. Quick draw McGraw over there. Alright, we're gonna need, actually we're probably gonna have to break some of them stalactites. throw these over here. Get them staged. And then I'll deal with these after I deal with them pipes. These baby snakes up here. Alright, man, that'll work. I'll meet you at Area 18. That's where I got him, man. Expecting that don't usually happen. And that baby's done. Oh, they're over there already. That's large. Else? Jeez. Alright, let's go deal with these little snakes. We can get rid of the tractor beam now. Put on the repair tool. freak? Oh man. What the freak? They must have double or triple spawned. Not just getting started. Didn't really lose much, but man, I must have killed about a dozen of them bastards. Yeah, we don't need you right now. We needed you a little bit ago. Try this again. Them guys probably respond too. Come on out, boys. What's up, Ariel? Man, you wouldn't believe all the dudes I just had to kill just to do those freaking pipes. It was everywhere. I think I killed probably a half dozen to maybe more. They just kept pouring it. They actually killed me. Put me. Had to respawn in the med bed. There. They must have double spawned. My Lord. Nice. Like the way I got it running now, or did you like it the way I had it running? Playing in 5,000 by 14, whatever the hell it was, on my 49-inch. Well, I changed the aspect ratio, so now people on their cell phones and people who don't have the big monitors will be able to enjoy it better. It will fit their screen better. So now I'm running. What am I running in? I'll tell you what I'm running in right now. It's not the same as my desktop, but now I'm running in 2560 by 1440. So try to make more people happy. Maybe they'll stick around and give me some likes and some subscribes. Alright, next wave, we'll go kill these baby worms, get our power cell, go conquer the next piece of the puzzle. We'll get our power cell. Pull it up here. Oh, nice. I could do 4K. I'd have to record though. I can only stream in HD. It's all the better YouTube will allow. But I mean, I can definitely record in 4K. gun again. And we'll break these stalagmites. But it looks good. Alright, let's swap out, get rid of these. We no longer require these tools. Get them off this, put PPA on. Get our sniper rifle out. Next wave, we'll head across and just kill them. There too. What the hell? Holy cow, look at all of them. Gotta fix myself. Where'd they all come from? I don't know. Definitely never there any other time. Good Lord. Alright, let's reload. Do some repairing. Where's all coming from? They must have triple spawned. Should have went back to 18, put my ADP armor on. It protects me better from this radiation. Yeah, projectors. I seen a dude, he's got almost 360 degree viewing on a homemade, it's not even a monitor, it's just a surface he built. And he's running 3 different projectors at once, displaying on a section of each of the, what would be the monitor that he created. And then he uses software to make it act like 1 instead of 3. And he was, I forget what fighter pilot game he was playing, but he could basically, all it was, his chair width behind him was the only part that wasn't screened. So everything, when he looked over his right shoulder all the way to his left shoulder behind him, was just all screen. It looked freaking amazing. and he built that. Just built like a white surface so that the projector would project on it. Man, it was crazy. He's acting all blitzed out over there. That little cubby dog. Yeah. Look at all of them over there. What the hell? They must have triple spawned. This is gonna be rough. Yeah. Freakers are over there. Come on, let me shoot him in the kneecap. Heck. Anybody else? That is crazy. Hey, there's one more over there. Look at all of them. I don't have any idea if I got them all or not because there's spawned so many. There's like 6 of them over there. And it's like, alright, how about over here? I think I got it. I have no idea. Alright, I see it bouncing over there. Alright, who's shooting? Another dude over here. Oh yeah, look at that. Might have to abandon this mission and get a different bunker. We'll see. more than normal. Forward yet? Man, I've shot so many of them, it's not even funny. Oh, I see them over here. Might as well pop them while we can. All right, let's get moving. Push. Next wave we'll head over to 3 and see what we got left over here to deal with. switches. For the one switch. Might as well go because it's already gone. Let's get to it. This is right. Next wave, we go down here and start pushing these buttons. Go ahead and kill me, buddy. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. I got what I wanted. I should have just let him kill me, but the door is right there, so. Freaking dudes. Free. No tiered injuries, we'll just go straight down to the bunker. We got here purple flashlight. No scopes. Scopes. I never get the ASD armor. Never. search. Here we come. Yeah. I seen what you said, Ariel. I think the hitbox on these corners probably come out to about here because I was having a tough time hitting some of them guys where I should have just been jacking them up. This P6 is pretty damn accurate. And I wasn't too far out to where I had to use that bottom line there. Where's the other guy? I'll come back out like that, be a dummy. Make it a little bit easier. Gonna go over here. Thank you. Alright, let's repair. At least there's only 3 of them here. And we might as well take a peek. This guy at? There he is. Did I get him? Oh, I agree. I agree. But I think the hitbox on some of that stuff is just huge. Like this freaking corner, right? This is not clear. If I'd have been here, I wouldn't have been able to hit him. Where's the other guy at? 2 here. Alright, we don't need the gun for a second. Time to send me a friend's request. Alright, let's get out of here. I got your friend's request, Black Manja. Hopefully these dogs down here didn't freaking triple spawn. That'll be hell to pay. Just get up on the chest if them dogs are coming, because they'll stop. They'll stop dead in their tracks. Oh yeah, I went through a lot of sniper rounds in that room, shooting at stuff that was. Damn, they got me quick. What the freak? Oh, that's alright. I'm not far from there anyways. Holy cow, they got me quick. Alright, press start. See how much ammo we went through. I might have to get more ammo. Let's check. 48, 41. So I went through 20 clips of the P8 and 20 clips of the P6. Good God. Alright, back to the research site. We got far to go. This guy should still be dead. Sweet. Alright, let's send this puppy back down just in case we have any mishaps. That way that sucker's already down there.
What up?
What's up, Vizzy?
Nothing much. I was just hanging out with some homies in another Discord.
Welcome to
Another channel.
Hyperion.
There you go. Roger that. I'll be back in a little bit. I was just letting you know you wasn't by yourself.
Roger that.
Right.
All by myself. I got my street friends talking to me. I'm not alone. I'll shoot that. Oh, somebody popped in and thought I was playing all by myself. I am playing by myself because I'm doing solo. But Ariel's been talking to me in the stream chat. Black Man just been around. A couple other guys. Alright, how many gonna spawn here? Just two? Any more? Normal spawn? Alright. Alright, let's get that blue Pembroke. Oh, that would be so awesome. Or a 16 times scope. Come on, baby. I'll take the grenades. Man, I found a freaking yellow FS9. I've never seen a yellow one. I've seen blue, like a kind of a blue, but like a baby blue. Oh, look at. All right, we're gonna take my backpack back. Give me that sucker back, cause I think I might have lost it. What's up,
Hello.
Ariel? All right, let's open this up and empty it back into my new backpack. Because I think I lost it last night. I lost my loot cans on. Well, they did show up. Hopefully they'll be there when I go back. But my loot cans came up missing when I called my ship up, and so I went over to Arc L1, got another can, filled it up with ammo. When I brought that up the cargo elevator, it wasn't there. It's like, what the hell? So I mean, I called it a night. Then it's like, well, lose all that. Well, I found one of these white RSIs like the prior night, and I had it in my loot can. I should have put it in the storage at 18, but I didn't. So if I don't get the can back, I lost it. If I get the cans back, well, then I'll have two of these white ones.
Nice.
But what I would have liked to have got would have been that blue Pembroke one. That sucker's sweet looking. All right, anybody else?
Yeah, see, I think this game just has bad hitboxes when it comes to FPS.
Oh my God, man, it's crazy. Some
I
of the
don't
shots
think
I
it
should
would-
have been hitting, and I wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think it's a mesh issue. I think it's just flat out bad hitboxes. I think it's also, I think there's some kind of desync, because like a classic example would be like when you're in the 0G area, and those guys just go helter-skelter.
Yeah,
Just-
they're freaking flying around and bouncing back
Yeah.
and forth like they're the Flash or
that's-
something.
Yeah, that's desync. That's the game not being able to tell where the hell they are.
I just shoot in the
So,
middle
yeah.
of the bouncing back and forth, and I'll still hit them. It might take several shots, but eventually I'll hit them. All right. Time to take this lift down. Got one of you bastards.
Yeah, see, you just shot at a static object. The only reason that you wouldn't be able to hit that is the game is just that stupid. Like, come on, guys, even Call of Duty gets this right.
Sorry, I hit those guys down there.
Didn't you just blow those assholes up?
I blew one up. But there's two elevators. There's one right here in front of my scope, and there's one over here. I killed those guys right away. And I took those guys out with the red cans up there. So I got lucky there. I think I heard one guy yelling, so there might be one left. Let's reload. And we'll... Oh, shit, there he is. Come on. Let's fix ourselves.
Makes me think. When I was a kid, my mom used to take animals to get fixed as soon as they were old enough, and I was sure until I was like 12, 13. At the moment I hit puberty, Mom was going to take me to the vet.
Oh, man, I didn't see that, dude. Now I gotta go all the way back down there. Eagle-eye, dead shots. Boy, them guys just don't miss.
The hell is that crap?
I'm dead.
You literally... I know. You literally had that place cleared out, and then more just spawned in.
No.
Yeah.
I heard them yelling. I just said that I heard
Oh.
some guys yelling, so I think there's one more, but there was actually two. So now I gotta get back down there, but I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. Depending on how these guys respawn, because they appeared to have, well, the engineer side, they were all triple spawned. So when I was in the 0G room, man, I had to kill tons of them. It's like, holy cow. I mean, just doing the pipes at the beginning, man, I mean, they just kept pouring down those steps. It's like, holy hell, man.
What are you saying?
I mean, it's okay. I don't mind killing, but I got to do those objectives. If I can't do those objectives, if they just keep freaking pouring down the steps.
I don't mind the killing part as long as the parts that make the killing part work.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just an exercise in futility. It's like being a little kid and you're playing cops and robbers and you go bang and the kid goes, "You didn't hit me," and it's like, dude, I basically had my finger in your ear. I hit you. No, you didn't. And only you're arguing it with a computer.
I shot that dude like 4 times. Let's see you behind the glass. Come on out, buddy, chicken shit. Look at him. See him? He's doing it now.
Yep.
Back and forth.
Desync. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Roger that. Well, at least I set that elevator back down, so there's that. I got that. I think I was looking up at the ceiling like, what the freak? Alright, who's in here? Alright, let's get this. Damn dogs all come back or what? You're what? Man! Holy moly! Mowed me down.
Oh, come on.
It was alright. He was right in front of me. But I mean,
Yeah, but
their accuracy is off the charts.
well, yeah, the CIG has already stated it's a known bug and they're working on it.
I kind of want to believe it, man. It's like playing hardcore.
It's worse than hardcore because I used to play hardcore. Battlefield Bad Company 2. I was like hardcore servers all the way. It was easier than this. Of course, in Bad Company 2, if you shot someone, they tended to die. So
Yeah. His mom's in the hospital with herpes. Please send money. She got a hairpiece?
I don't want to know. There are questions man was not meant to have answered. That is among them.
Did you read that chat?
No, I tend not.
That's
tend
why
not
I
to
said
read.
that. It's right there. Medprobe or whatever. Medcorbo. That's the guy who said, my mom's in the hospital with a hairpiece. Not a hairpiece, but a herpes.
Yeah.
Who was that? Was that Cheech and Chong? You got a hairpiece? No.
Cheech and Chong were fun back in the
Hell yeah. Nice Dreams was one of my favorite movies. Up in Smoke was awesome, but Nice Dreams was way better. Because, you know, they had Pee Wee Herman, a young Pee Wee Herman. They had the, I always forget the black guy who makes all the guitar sounds and all the different sounds with his mouth. It's just crazy what that guy did. That guy was phenomenal.
You think he's very good, but there's it's like beatboxing now is not the way it used to be. If you ever like get a free moment, like check out Improver. He's Russian, and he does beatboxing, but it's not like the old classic boom, boom.
Oh no, this dude.
It's full music.
This dude did Jimi Hendrix, Purple Haze.
Yeah.
He did the guitar and everything, man. Just
This
crazy.
is past even that. This guy's vocal technique, him and Wing, and a couple others. They've integrated like opera techniques into their stuff. So it's like Improver's latest video. He's making whistling sounds and inhaling through his nose to accompany and to get air for the two other sounds he's making with his mouth at the same time.
Yeah, but this dude was like the beginning of all that. So
Yeah. Michael Winslow.
Is that his name?
Yep, Michael Winslow. He's still alive, still having a grand old time. He did a talk show. Not sure if it was a talk show or what, but he was there with a musician, and they just started doing some Led Zeppelin.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, a whole lot of
Got a
love.
dog on your ass. Yep.
All right, I already got the elevator down, so I got that going for me. I see you. Get over here, reload. That's why I set the elevator back down, folks. I'll do it again, because I think these guys are triple spawned. I might even get killed again. Let's turn that chat off. You guys ain't even... They're not even very good smack talkers. They're just saying some off-the-wall crap.
Yeah, I tend to hit F11 the moment I'm in the game and just turn that crap off.
F12, you mean?
Or yeah, F12, yeah. Chat is 99% I don't want to know, and the rest of it is like, I don't need to know.
Back when I first started playing, man, it was just like a big help channel. Everybody was helping everybody. It was, and all of a sudden, when the griefers showed up, that's when it started getting nasty.
Yep. Griefers and hackers. It's kind of a mark of success when you think about it. The hackers think that your game is worth hacking.
Well,
it's a dumb mark of success, but
they want to break shit, you know.
Oh yeah. So it's like, if your game wasn't worth the effort, they wouldn't do it. So at least they, it's kind of a dubious mark of success that the game has become successful enough that hackers think it's worth the effort. Stupid. And I hope that they find a way to freaking ban those assholes, but it's like, in PvP a lot of times, like, if you run up against someone that's just freaking unkillable, there's a good chance it's a hacker. It's like I've seen videos, I don't know if they're still around, of like people getting like in a freaking Gladius, getting hit by torpedoes from a Polaris, and then one-shotting the Polaris.
Or not even doing that, just typing in some stuff and blowing them up.
Yep. But the PTU is CIG's little side project that they don't give much of a damn about. They're all about Squadron 42.
Yeah, that game doesn't even look that good. Looks all looks like something you're just gonna sit there and watch. It's all cinematic.
Well,
I'd like to play a game, not watch it.
true. But it's also, I mean, for all we know, the game is going to be like 100 hours long.
If
So
that,
it's like, you know,
we have no idea.
no, we don't. And I was totally pissed when I found out that the majority of the money that I had put into game to fund what you're playing now was not going to what you're playing now. It was
Yeah.
going to their side project that I specifically had not donated money to.
Star
Because I don't
Engine.
give a damn. Well, no, Star Engine is universal to both. And,
Right,
you know,
but
okay.
they
But-
created that. But see, here's the thing: they're going to walk away with 3 studios, Star Engine, and 2 games when it's all said and done, right? So we weren't just funding a game; we were funding a lot more than a game.
See, the problem is that their financials are totally opaque, which is not good. No legitimate company keeps their financials opaque. It's like when I say opaque, like not even governments know what their freaking financials are. And every lawsuit they've been in that I've heard of that they've settled had an NDA in it where no one could say anything to anyone about anything. Basically, you took your money, you shut up, and you went away. Which is another warning sign. It's like if you want transparency and PR, you don't hide things. And their freaking offices are giant playgrounds. It's like I didn't fund this game so you guys could live in a playground.
Yeah, so you can have a bar and a movie theater and
Yeah.
artwork.
I mean, and sculptures, and you know, it's just so stupid. It's like, you know, and when all that stuff costs a lot of money, and when they're blowing it on that, it's like, you know, okay, well, what are they spending on the game? Well, not that, you know. This is BS. You literally hit that guy like 50 freaking times.
What are you gonna do? Hey, no, I didn't throw my fucking med gun on the ground. What the hell? Oh, thank God, it looked like it went on the ground. Why is my gun doing that? Alright, I know there was one dude to my left down here. Escape from Tarkov finally went live. They're out of dev, and someone's already beaten it. I believe it. Well, they've been playing it for so long. Escape from Tarkov. I thought that was just a first-person shooter game. They got a single-player game?
No, basically it's a giant multiplayer sandbox, and the intent the entire time was that it was going to be, like, you know, you have quests, you would need to do things, all of that, but you would have to do that in open PvP areas. So it's like you've got to build up your base, you've got to find, you know, information and find this and find that and put this together, put that together, you know, do all of these things, but the resources to do all of that is in open PvP areas. However, until recently, it was in beta. And so, you know, a lot like Star Citizen, but it worked a lot better. Which, you know, if I said that to a dedicated Tarkov player, they would probably just look at me like I was insane.
I'm gonna tell you, once I seen the Tarkov Wiggle video, I knew right then and there I was never going to play that game when everybody's cheap.
Yeah. Plus, their pricing scheme is worse than CIG's. Which is saying something.
Here we go.
But there was always going to be a quest chain, and there were going to be, like, you know, mini cinematics and so on. And so now that the game is live, the quest chain is live, and all of that. You were basically, the whole time, people were just helping. You were doing like what, you know, CIG is supposedly doing with this, and they were basically beta testing the game for money.
What's up, Izzy?
I'm back. What's up, Mr. Fetters?
Hey, what's up?
What up? Welcome to the Saving Hills Discord.
Thank you.
You still doing Hyperion's maps?
Yeah, being shot at.
Need help?
Behind me somehow.
Need help, or you already deep in?
I'm already deep in. I'm on Site B.
Roger that.
Practically done.
You just throw your med pen?
Yeah. It was must have been empty. Why it held on to it, I don't know, but it's down here or what?
Oh, for frick's sakes. Guy literally takes a shot from the 338. He's like, oh, I should probably move into cover. I'm sorry, but if you take a shot from a 338, you're not moving into cover. You're being splattered on cover.
Somebody's shooting me. I don't know. I'm getting the hell out of there. They got snuck up behind me somehow. Let's get the freak out of there. Yeah, they triple spawned on me, Viz.
Well, good job.
So
Ouch.
I've gone through a lot of ammo already. You should have seen
It would help if the shots he was firing were actually counted by the game. I've literally watched him shoot some guy like 5 or 6 times, point blank, and the game's like, nuh-uh, you didn't hit me.
Yeah, I've had that happen before.
Like, come on, CIG, even Call of Duty gets that part right.
What's up, Jeremiah Bond?
Well, you know this shit's still raggedy. They'll get it right eventually. They know they're not gonna be able to have that shit when the game go live.
Well, their big priority is Squadron 42.
Thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button for me. Hit that subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. This bunker's a little hard. They done triple spawned on me. So I've been murdering piles of dudes. They've killed me, what, twice already? No, 3 times already. And that don't normally happen. Normally I walk right through this without even a tiered injury. But they was getting off some magnificent shots that just, even the dogs got me.
Sounds like some good gameplay.
Yep. That it is.
Yeah, I was with my friends, went to his hangar to give him some parts. Got all them ships out, and I got this boom tube. Of course, you could probably guess what I proceeded to do to his shit. Like, bro, we finna use some of this boom tube ammo. No, Viz, no, you been had your hanger. I finally got mine. Well, let me show you what I do with it. Boom, boom, boom. That boom tube.
Basically, an improvised RPG.
Bro, you can one shot a cutty with it, bro. And I was just trying to clean up my hanger. I was like, oh. Shit. It's like it gotta be equivalent to like about anywhere from 7 to 10 railgun shots. That boom tube is a beast. You don't even need guns on your plane. Just open the ramp and put a chair on the grid. Well, you can't sit in the chair and shoot, but yeah.
Oh, interesting thing. You know the new salvage ship, the Salvation?
Yeah.
I've heard of it.
You can actually put chairs on the rear cargo grid.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
And
You can
I
do that
saw-
in Asgard too.
Yeah, chairs fit on grids.
Yeah, so you can actually use that thing as a troop transport.
Oh yeah. You could probably
Well, that's
put
what it's for. It's a drop ship.
probably put 20, 30 chairs.
No,
in
it's a
that
Salvation. It's a salvager ship.
Oh, you're talking about the I'm thinking Asgard. You're right. Yeah, the salvage, the Salvation. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and that little 6 SCU cargo grid in the back. You can put like chairs. I don't know if you can put a bed down there, but it'd be hilarious if you could put a bed on the back of that thing and bed log.
Interesting.
Then basically you could put a cot down anywhere and bed log. I don't know if you could put a cot on the Guardian MX. I don't know if you can get one in there, but if you can, that would basically return the big point of functionality everyone loved about the Guardian, was the fact that you could log on it.
Alright, we're not far from the end now, folks. Not bad, not bad. Actually getting it done 8304 quicker than I thought I would. Considering. Did I say 8304? I said 8304.
Access granted.
I don't know who sent you here or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is a minor annoyance.
What's up, Jam?
I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am. And you will thank me.
Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. Give me a 16 scope. I'll take grenades. How you like that? I gave Viz my blue backpack. I ain't found one yet. You like that backpack? Are you using it, Viz?
Nope, I just got it. I'm hoarding it. So it's not even going to use, sorry.
That's alright.
But I do have like what I wanted to do with it. I'm trying to get like my coordination shit together with my undersuit. And I want the undersuit to match the backpack.
Right.
And then I can like throw armor on over that shit. I'm trying to coordinate.
Yep, I hear you.
It's like the end game in Warframe. It's not the quest, it's the fashion.
Indeed. Yeah, I'm trying to get something to match my undersuit. I would like one of the Pembroke backpacks, but with the yellow or beige straps as opposed to like the orange type of light brown wood look, which is cool. Or if I can get a undersuit and a helmet to match that orange wood look, you know, either or. So I'm just hoarding shit until the next time I get ready to play dress up in my hangar. My hangar has been stolen, bro. They took my shit. Like, they don't even have me on the elevator. They got me homeless, waking up in hotels and shit.
Where will you wake up?
Times are hard. And one of our org mates saw me on the subway, looking all homeless and shit. Talking about, Fizz, you all right?
You want me to throw some change in your dirty coffee cup?
You know, like, come on, dog. And then, so at that point, I proceeded to go over by the ASOP terminals at New Babbage and eat hookers and shit. I just threw on like one of those raggedy shirts you can get.
Shot me through a container, man. That's just crazy.
And I took his shoes off and shit, put a beer bottle in his hand, and I did the whole junkie gameplay loop.
You know, one time we went to a Chicago Bulls game, right? And we're sitting in the parking lot drinking some beers before we are going to go into the stadium. This is the old stadium, not the United Center. And we're sitting there, and this guy pulls up in a nice STS Cadillac, looked like it was brand spanking new, right? And he gets out, and he's in his trunk. And we're like, man, what are you doing, dude? And because, you know, it's not the fact that he was in his trunk, but he was back there with his deck lid open forever. It's like, what are you doing, right? Man, this dude closes his deck lid, and now he's no longer in his suit. He's in like a bum outfit. And he throws down his skid board, and he starts pushing himself down the street. Well, when we got out and went down to the stadium, he's sitting outside there. He picked up a dirty old paper coffee cup off the ground, and he's holding it up for some change. It's like, what the hell?
He got a job to do.
Yeah, that was his thing, man. 2020 did a show about people running scams in like New York subway. And, you know, they put up like United Way or whatever tables and with the signs and everything, and they looked like they were legit, but they weren't. And there was this guy that let me get 8 times scope. There was this guy, he lost his job on the stock exchange, and you know, he's got his old lady living in a penthouse in New York City. I mean, this is expensive. And this guy lost his job, but his wife didn't know it. So they showed up to his house at the penthouse, and they're looking for him. But yet they're, you know, the wife answered the door, and they're discussing what he was doing. And his wife had no idea, right? What do you mean? No, he works on the... How do you think he affords this lifestyle? He was stealing freaking money from people that was donating it for charity, right?
Fake donations.
Yeah. Stealing that charity money and doing quite well. Holy shit.
A lot of charities are just a massive scam. What they'll do is they'll just pay themselves massive salaries. They'll spend like, maybe 5% on actually helping people, and the rest of it will be salaries.
Yeah. Well, look what the Clinton Foundation does. They don't give out a penny to nobody. That's their own personal slush fund.
Tax avoidance.
Yeah. And I look at that dude when I got to the stadium, and I'm like, dude, get up. We seen you, man. You can walk. He wouldn't even look us in the eye. Uh-oh. It's like, get out of here, chump. And this is the bad side of Chicago, right? You don't want to jack around over there. Freak around and get shot. Go to the parking lot and get the hell out of Dodge as soon as that game's over with.
Get your opinions changed real quick.
You gotta take cover behind a red can like that, dummy. That's not good for you. They go boom. I've seen a lot of good games, man, when I was going to see all that Bulls games. Christmas Day against the New York Knicks. Patrick Ewing, John Stark. I got a whole bunch of autographs. Got Sean Kemp, Gary Payton. Got everybody but Scottie Pippen, Jordan, and BJ Armstrong. BJ denied me. Can I get your autograph, Mr. Armstrong? No. Kept on walking. I said, but I voted for you for the All-Stars. He just kept right on walking. And you don't this is where all the players come out. Tony Kukoc had all these women just surrounded him, and I mean, they weren't even that good looking. It's like, poor guy. You deserve better than that. You're Tony Kukoc. You're actually pretty good. We was at the Bulls' first rally after they won their first championship. We're over there, and this guy comes up to me on the street, and he's like, "You want to buy fans? What? You want to buy fans? Some what? Some fans?" And I'm like, "Some what?" And then he holds it up and he's like, "Some hash." And I'm like, "Oh, you mean hash?" "Yeah. You want to buy some hash?" And I'm like, and I look around, I'm like, "Okay, where's the freaking camera?" No, I think I'll pass. But my one friend, he's like, "What'd that guy say to you?" "Oh, he had a chunk of hash. He was trying to sell it to me for $20. "Did it look good?" I said, "Yeah, it looked really good, but I wasn't gonna, get caught in a sting."
Probably.
Right?
Probably a SWAT team in the bushes.
Yeah. So my buddy goes to one of our other friends. He's like, "Robbie, give me $20." And he goes back and he buys it from this dude. So now we're on a mission to find a pop can in Chicago. You think you could find a pop can in Chicago? Hell no. Nowhere. So now we're going from restaurant to restaurant looking for some tinfoil so we can just roll up and make a little pipe out of it, right? And all the restaurants were turning us down. Well, on Saturday Night Live, they used to do this skit with this restaurant. I didn't even know it was a real restaurant, but there's like this Greek cook behind the counter doing the cooking, and when he's done and his order's up, and he'd be like, cheeseburger, cheeseburger, Pepsi, 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 you know? And I just thought it was Jim Belushi and Dan Aykroyd just being goofy, and they came up with this stuff. No, this is a real restaurant. So while we're sitting there in this restaurant, this guy starts, cheeseburger, cheeseburger, hamburger, Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi. And I'm like, hey man, that sounds like Saturday Night Live. And my friends are like, that's because this is where they got that skit from. I'm like, really? Holy shit. I didn't have no clue. Well, it's got a bar in it. And I'm sitting there at the bar, and, I look like a late 80s heavy metal rocker with long hair down to my ass, and, leather coat, and hole in my jeans, and freaking, this chick is just ogling me, right? Checking me out, and there's nobody in the bar but me, my buddy, and my other friends, which had went to the bathroom, and me and my buddy that was sitting at the bar, he's looking at this chick, he's like, hi, waving at her, hello, and she's not looking at him, right? And she's just looking straight at me. And I'm looking over my shoulder because she's pretty hot, right? And I'm like, what the hell's going on? This chick's, she looks like she's way out of my league. Why is she looking at me like that? Well, yeah, she's looking at me like that because she wanted some. Well, then my buddy come out of the bathroom, the guy that bought the hash, and he's like, and my one other friend's like, look at this chick, man. She's just all over her, right? Me. And so he looked at her. He's like, hi. What are you doing? She wouldn't say nothing to him. Finally, he's like, fuck you, bitch. We got kicked right out of that bar. We got our tinfoil, though. And we were riding the L back to O'Hara smoking some hash. Go pick up our car.
Adventurous.
That was some good old memories.
Much more innocent times.
Oh, that was a long time ago. We're talking the first Bulls rally. I was pretty damn young back then. First championship. We seen Scottie Pippen. He drove by us in his fucking Porsche with his Fear 33 license plates. There goes Scottie Pippen. Chase him down. No, I'm not chasing him. We got to get back to Freeport.
This dude needs a rescue. This dude is
We drove.
unrescued.
We drove.
Sorry about that.
We drove into Chicago for a Bulls game one time. It was so freaking cold with the wind chill. It set a record. It was so cold with the wind chill. And my buddy had a brand new car. And that poor car could barely keep a patch on the windshield defrosted so you could see where we were going. Otherwise, the car never got warm. It was like sitting in an ice box all the way to Chicago and all the way back. 2 hours.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Not about an hour and 45 minutes actually. Traffic's pretty light when you're leaving Chicago. Much different going into Chicago.
I've only been to Chicago twice, I think.
Man, I've been there so many times I couldn't even count. I couldn't even tell you how many games we've seen. And here's another story. The same guy that bought the hash come to me, and he's like, "You want to go see a Bulls game?" He had a spare standing room only ticket. It's only $20, and I'm like, and I didn't even like basketball, right? I'm like, nah, man, I don't even like basketball. Come on, man. It's only $20. It's fun. We're going to get drunk. We'll have a good time. I'm like, yeah, I'll pass. And he's like, come on, man, you don't want to go see Michael Jordan? I'm like, Michael who? I didn't even know who Michael Jordan was at that point. And he's like, you don't know who Michael Jordan is? I told you I don't even like basketball, you know? He's like, oh my God, you got to go. And he ended up buying my ticket and buying my beer for me just to get me to go to a game. And it wasn't even the game that got me hooked. It was the starting lineup when they dropped down the lights and got them lasers going off all over the place. And now your starting lineup. It's like, holy shit, that was awesome.
Epic.
That was freaking awesome.
And then, you know, in the Jordan era, they juiced that shit up back in the day.
And it was like game 5 or 6 against the 76ers when Charles Barkley was still on the 76ers, right? And to go to the bathroom, he basically almost walked right down to the court and then turned around through the tunnel to go out to where the bathrooms were at. Well, I'm going to the bathroom to take a leak, and Pippen was inbounding the ball. Barkley was in front of him, blocking the hell out of him, and Pippen faked one way and then alley-ooped it up, and Jordan just slammed it on Barkley. And then that picture was the front page picture. And I was standing probably 10 feet away from that when it happened. It's like,
I
holy
bet Barkley
cow.
was sick as a dog.
Oh, Barkley was, oh my God, here's another one. Barkley was now on Phoenix, and he's down there and he's draining, you know, some long range shots, and we're in standing room only, and you can't hold seats, so we would spread out, get big, right? Stick, you know, so we could save spots for our friends while they were going to the bathroom. Well, he comes back and I go to the guy that bought the hash. I'm like, man, look at Barkley. He's down there just draining everything, right? And he's shoot, swish, shoot, and he's not even outside shooter, right? And he's draining everything, and the ball boy would kick the ball back to him, and he'd put up another one. Finally, I yelled down there, and I'm like, Barkley, you fat-ass traveling fool. He looked up at me, man, I'll come up there and kick your ass. I just started laughing. Because I actually like Barkley. I love Barkley. He's awesome.
Online.
Took another one of our friends to a game, and he called Alonzo Mourning a faggot when he was getting on the bus. Alonzo was going to get off the bus and whoop his ass. His teammates had to grab him. He's like, man, I wish that dude would have hit me. I would have sued him. And I'm like, yeah, who would have been your witnesses? Because he would have got what you deserved, and you know how I roll. You got to play, you got to pay.
You know it.
You would have got what you
I'm about to
deserved.
move into News 1 and do some solo shit. You gentlemen have a good session.
And I mean, you don't realize how big Alonzo Mourning was until you see him, and it's like, Jesus Christ, man, he's like 100 feet tall. The good old days. Basketball sucks now. Bunch of floppers. Bunch of floppers. Well, I got to stop at 18. Black Major, if you're on, meet me at 18. Sorry it took so long, but they were triple spawns, so it took me almost an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes to do that bunker. That was crazy, but it was fun. And I truly hope they don't backpedal too far, because I like the way they play. Chasing you down. Come on, man, let me time out. I gotta reload. Time. What are you doing, man? Let me reload. Trying to reload, you want to run, but you can't reload and run at the same time. It's like, shit. You turn around and point, click. God damn it. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. I'd greatly appreciate it. help my channel grow, move me up that old YouTube algorithm. All right, let's go to 18. See if the old boy's waiting for us. I got some eyeballs and tongues for him. Besides, we got 10 minutes before the mission respawns. I want to do this again, but I need to see what I got. I forgot what I had because this guy's got a specific order he wants.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Then we can see if my Star Lancer Max kept my cans or if they're gone, like the one at Arcorp disappeared. She's in La La Land somewhere. Full with all my ammo that I just freaking purchased because my other ship disappeared with, or my cans disappeared when my ship come up. It's like, what the freak?
Is now on.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'm making pretty good money, Jeremiah, sorry about that. Those things don't go for cheap. Let me give you a couple links. You definitely want to bookmark these as soon as I get going here. One is the Wicklow spreadsheet that shows all of the Wicklow items, the ships, the guns, the armor. It shows what you need and where you can find the items. So, I mean, it's extremely useful link. Check out this link. Make sure you bookmark it. Then I'll give you another one. This is where you can buy and sell almost everything in the game, but mainly it's being used for the Wicklow stuff. Alright, let me get out this link. Alright, bookmark list. Alright, where's that? Here it is. This other one's really decent because it's a trading post for Star Citizen, and it's really decent because you can give the people you buy from high praise or low. So if they dick you over, you make sure you write up a report on them. That way nobody else buys from them. So it works on the honor system. The guy's a dirtbag, you make sure you tell everybody he's a dirtbag. That way he don't sell no more stuff. And if they're good, then you let everybody know he's trustworthy. That way you know who to buy from. But both those links are highly valuable. Make sure you bookmark both of those. And it will show you how to make some big bucks because, I mean, especially with the Wicklow stuff, people are paying a lot of money for the Wicklow stuff right now. Like that mission I just did, the Hyperion, that's upwards of 400 million for one of those mission rewards. It's crazy.
Like what's there, dog? Or what nobody was answering.
We weren't hearing you, I guess.
Sneezing, sorry.
No, I haven't. My mic was turned off.
Oh,
That'll
you
do it,
were
dude.
talking and your mic was muted? Been there, done that.
I bought me a goal of ox for when the game launches. Seems like a cool ship.
What'd you get?
The ox.
I don't even know what that is.
It's like a mini raft.
Is that the one with the tractor beam in the back?
Yeah,
How much did that cost?
$80.
That's not bad. A ship under $100. That's kind of unheard of. What's up, man? Cave Mike?
I'm gonna use that when the game launches, when I have my first ship.
Please what, Mike? Clarify. Please and a question mark. I'm not sure what he meant by that.
It's a one-man ship that carries 64 cargo.
Shields online. Warning.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Be my starter ship.
You asked me what? You just said please, question mark. That's all I see from you. I asked where to find a multi-tool and a max lift. You can usually get the max lifts from the any of the oh my god, I'm having a brain fart.
The mining supply areas?
Yeah, the mining supply areas in the refinery. And the multi-tool, well, those are pretty easy to find. Those are also in the same place. And Orison, I'm going nuts looking for it. Orison, I don't even know if they have one, but I would leave Orison and fly over to Crew L1 and go to the refinery at Crew L1, and you'll get it there. I know for a fact you can get it there. So your best bet would to get the hell out of Orison and fly straight over to Crew L1, which is not that far away. And then you'll be able to get your mag lift and
I'm sorry.
just type
Duty
in,
activity. We have been
you
forced
know
to
how to
assign
go
your
into the
landing
map?
zone to
Here,
another
I'll show you
document.
quick.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hold on, buddy. I'll help you out. You go into your multi-tool by hitting F2, and then you see this little search feature up here? You're going to type in crew, C-R-U, and then it'll put up all the stations over there. And you want to go to Ambitious Dreams, Crew L1. You're going to click on that, and then you're going to hit the route, and then you know how to use your jump drive and that stuff yet? Well, if you don't know how to use your jump drive, you got to hold B, and that will activate it. And then once you set your destination in, you're just going to have to point at your beacon. It'll put a beacon out, and once you locate the beacon, just aim your ship at that beacon, and your jump drive will charge up. Depending on what you're playing with. Oh yeah, that'll happen. You did one land mission? Here, let me give you let me help you out here. Let me give you a link to our Discord if you got it. If you got Discord, you can come join up with us. And we will give you all the help you'll need. Uh-oh. What's going on with that? It's not letting me grab a... Man, it won't let me get a link. Wow, Discord's jacked up right now, so I can't grab you a link to our channel. Well, Crew L1 is not far from where you're at, and you're going to have to find the interstation transit, which are elevators. When you get on that elevator, you're going to want to go down to the refinery, run through the refinery, and there's a store down there where you can buy mining heads, gadgets, stuff for your mining ships. But they got the mag lift down there and the multi-tool. And what else did you want? Find the multi-tool and max lift. If you get the multi-tool, usually that's got a mining head on it, but you can get all three heads: the repair, the mining, and the there's even a medical one. Repair, mining, and what's the other one? I forgot.
Life-O-Matic or something like that.
Yeah, man. I wish it, for some reason it's not letting me grab a link to our Discord channel. I don't know what's going on.
I'm going to head out. It's getting to be pretty late for me.
Roger that.
Have a good one.
Alright, well, this is definitely not it, but it did give me the full link. Anytime I can help, just stop back here, man. I'm always on. I get home from work at 10:30 at night, and I play until I get tired. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's good. At least you know your way around Orison now. Orison's pretty cool. But go get over to the ship port. You know where you spawned at. Got out of your bed and came down. If you go back to that building and stand there like you just woke up and got out of bed, and go left when you get out of that building, it'll take you over to a transport that will take you straight to the spaceport. Instead of, I think the other one will take you like two stops before you get to the spaceport. Do me a favor, hit that like button and subscribe. And then I'll get you a link to our Discord, but for some reason it's not generating links right now. right, but I'm going to paste it anyways. My name is the same in Discord, Max Jurgens. Add me as a friend. And anytime you need help, just ask. Thanks for that. Thanks for that sub. I appreciate it. And make sure you add me as a friend in Discord. I appreciate that sub. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was showing you how to set a route. Go do what I came here for. That's okay. If not, just remember this channel on YouTube, and anytime you need help, stop here, and eventually we'll get the link to work to where I could copy a link right to the channel I'm in, and then you can just hit that and you'll join right in. But for some reason it's not generating a link right now. Not sure what the hell is going on. Alright, now I gotta check my Discord again. Look at that list old boy had for me. Alright, I got the PWL ones taken care of. He wanted 6 of them. So that's taken care of. So now the next time we go in, we're going to work on the PWL 2. And he wants 5 more of those. Very doable. First things first, let's go back to the ship. Let's get this backpack off. We're going to leave it here. So we'll take our guns and take our stuff out. Off. We're going to throw this in the inventory here so we don't lose it. Could be the server you're on. You could try switching servers. When you get to the menu, send Max Jurgens, but make sure you put an underscore between Max and Jurgens, a friend invite, and I'll help you out as much as I can. should put my ADP armor back up, but I seem to be doing alright without it. Let's get a different backpack. Something I don't care about getting rid of in case I find that blue Pembroke was sweet, man. I need to find another one. I gave it to my friend when I found it because he's like, oh man, can I get that? I'm like, sure. Hopefully I'll find another. So basically this backpack right here, but it's blue. It's crazy. It looks awesome. Never seen it before. And check out this freaking gun I found last night with some weapons. Should be on the last page. Oh hell, where's it at? I hope it wasn't in there. I lost it. But while we're here, we're gonna check one more thing. So let's set this down. Bring up the Star Lancer and see if my cans spawned on my Star Lancer. They disappeared on me last night when I was on my way to go do another mission, so I stopped in Arc L1 with a different ship, left the Star Lancer tack here, and then when I got to Crew L1 and got me a can and filled it up with ammo, when I brought it up to cargo lift, it just up and disappeared into thin air like Harry Houdini. See if those cans reappeared on my ship. That was a lot of ammunition, man. It wasn't cheap. Scout that mission and see if it's back yet. Oh, it's here. Let's grab it. We'll finish doing what we're doing here, then we'll get underway. Go knock that puppy out. Excuse me.
Hey, Larkin here. Thanks for heading back to Lex. I know it's not the most pleasant of places to spend a day.
And don't get frustrated, Mike. The game does have a pretty good learning curve to it. But I will help you out as much as I can. I've been playing for... Alright, perfect. They're all here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Now where the hell is that yellow gun at? In our hands. this one away. Should stick with the Asgard, it's faster. Faster than attack by far. Put this away and bring back the Asgard. I'm going to drive the Asgard because it's faster by far. I like the tack though. It's got those med beds. Very convenient. But my P6 and my gun P8 are on the Asgard right now. I dumped it there just so I could move that RSI backpack that I found just recently. Let's get Mr. Asgard back out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Let me see if Discord is copying, or nope, it's still not. Why does it say that? Fetching my friends list. And it's not generating a link. What's up with that? Let me try jumping out and coming back.
What up?
Well, I'm just trying to generate a link. It's not letting me.
Oh shit! I don't know why I wouldn't.
See if it works for you.
All you need to do is click, right click. Oh
Yep.
yeah, it's in right click and invite to voice.
Yeah, I did that. Invite the server.
No, right click on the channel and then do an invite to voice. It should invite the server. I mean, I haven't put any blocks on anything or anything. Let me double check.
Oh, see, it says to add a friend to this server, ask someone with invite permissions.
Yeah, I didn't do that shit. I don't know. They messed up. Let me fix you up real quick, bro. Thanks for letting me know.
Well, I just, I've been doing it already. So I
don't.
And it's like, what the heck is going on? So I was trying to invite Man Cave Mike, who started talking to me in my stream looking for help. I was trying to copy a link so he could come to our channel.
All right, 1 second. I think I found it.
He's only been playing for a few hours.
Oh.
If not, just
All right, you should be able to do it now.
all right. Let me check it out.
All right.
Savvy deals. So let's see here. Invite the server. Nope, it didn't do it there.
Because I just changed permissions for all nils to be able
To
to.
add a friend to this server, ask someone with invite permissions for help.
Hang on.
Not sure why it's doing that.
Oh shit. All right, try now.
Invite the server.
Shouldn't be having those problems.
Invite the channel. Let's see. Invite the voice.
Hang on, fuck. Let me just give you a link real quick,
Yep.
and I'll work on fixing that shit.
Yep.
Hang on.
Just
Check
throw it in the chat here or whatever.
Yeah, I just sent it to your private messages.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck happened. There's nothing I did, and I know Discord's changing some shit. So, but you should be good to go. I shared a link to you in your Discord private messages.
Yep.
All right.
Cool. All right,
Roger.
Mike. Here's the link we need to get you on our Discord channel.
You want me to put you back down there in Nils 3 with Jam?
No, I'm already out. I can go down there quickly.
All right, roger that.
All right. I had to have Viz create that link for me. But that's all right. It's done now. Hopefully it's a long link, not a short link. Meaning that it'll only last for like several hours. Or you can get one that's permanent. Alright, let's get our shit back together. Boy, we went through a lot of bullets. We only got 18 clips out of 60 clips we started with. That's crazy. Definitely want those. We did those. Can't work without them. Alright, let's get underway. Go run another Hyperion mission. And we're doing the number 2 PWL right now, so.
You are clear to launch.
All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You still around, Mike? If you are, I posted a link to that Discord that'll get you right to the channel I'm in. get to the bunker and I'll top my water off. Then we'll get back to killing and maiming. Hopefully not dying. And hopefully they didn't triple spawn that bunker again. I mean, if they do, it's fine. It just takes longer. Hell of a lot more shit to kill. Go through a lot of freaking ammo.
Bottom drive is now up.
What are you doing, Lynch? Lynch doing what you're supposed to be doing. Okay. Now she's charging up. There we go.
Drive is now on. Bottom drive is now up.
I had to grab one of these cookies. It was calling me. Lots of bullets. Ready to roll. Yeah, let's get a drink. Top off my water and I'll be right back, folks. All right, I'm back. Hopefully they're not triple spawn. If they are, that's fine, but it just takes a little longer. Almost twice as much time as it would if alright, let's we don't need this right now. But let's re-pull it. ducts lined up for the ammo. And we'll take this off. Put this on. Let's go kill some snakes. Worms, I mean. They already responded. And now we need the repair gun, so let's take this off. Repair gun. So we can get rid of the repair gun. minor setback. Didn't get those done, did I not? Oh no, I don't think I did. Wait, no, I think I did. Obtain diagnose data, retrieve one observation codes. Outside. Moving right along. Much better than the last time. Damn it, all to hell. Only supposed to be 2 dudes there, not 4. Double spawn. Oh yeah. They're double spawning. Last map was triple spawned. I went through 40 clips of P8 and 30 clips of my F6 or my P6. I mean, I finished the Hyperion mission. But holy cow, man! I mean, wait till you see the pile of bodies laying down here. Normally, these guys that are about to see out here aren't even here, but look at the pile of bodies. Bodies everywhere. These guys shouldn't even be here. All the way down. Look at them. Bodies everywhere. Normally, there's only 2 up here where I just got died at. Thanks for tuning in, though. Crush that like button and subscribe. I appreciate it. Alright, where you at now, boy? Where'd he go?
Alright, hold on.
Alright, man. Have a good one, Jam. Well, I'm just here for the reward. I want to complete the mission. I want the reward because I got a guy that's buying them from me for quite a bit of money. Thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. I appreciate it. You got your own channel. I'll make sure I sub back to you. Wave to go by. down here, definitely. I'm bypassing all that for speed purposes. I mean, I literally already died. They appear to be double spawned right now. I actually found Janelite twice in this container.
How you doing? You still running that mission?
Yeah, I'm in the 0G room right now.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't know what happened with server permissions. If you continue seeing that issue, let me know.
Roger that.
But I just gave all Nils basically damn near admin permissions. I don't want to do too much.
Hey, you know you can change that link to a long-standing one?
Yeah, actually, when I put up savvynils.com or whatever, there's
Yeah.
going to be a portal right on the home page.
Well, that way I
So
can
that-
copy that link and just keep it. I'll have it all the time.
Exactly.
Just in case
Yep.
this persists until they're done monkeying around with shit.
Yeah, because they are making some changes. Got something that's supposed to happen in February. I'm reading that shit. I don't really pay Discord too much attention, but I don't want you to be running into barriers and shit. I mean, Discord Incorporated, the company. I don't
Yeah.
really pay those guys too much attention.
I hear you. But I mean, I posted. I think old boy took off.
All right, Roger
I showed
that.
him something, so he might have. He was trying to get a multi-tool.
Oh, a noob.
Oh yeah, he only been playing a couple hours.
Oh, shit. Damn. Well, he's got a hell of a learning curve.
Oh yeah, I told him. Well, I wanted to add him to our channel so I could help him anytime he needed it. That's when I found out that it was fooling us, fooling around, wouldn't generate a link for me. But no big deal, you were here, so it worked out.
Yeah, let me create one for you. One of them expires. Let's do a non-expiring one. Okay. And if you look in the Max Live chat,
You
the
got one
link
there?
is there.
Perfect.
Yep. And I'm gonna put the above invite link never expires. That way if the shit gets cluttered up, you can just look for it. I really like doing those assassination missions. Those little bounty hunter missions.
Yeah.
I'm grinding them out. I want to see if you get different types of missions.
Who's it
as
for?
the rank goes up. Foxwell.
Oh yeah. You will. You get like these drug site ones where you got to go in and destroy the drugs, but they're kind of busted.
Yeah, I don't even fool with them anymore.
They pay $100K a mission, but they don't spawn all the drugs.
You could be left with like 3%. You can't even find them. But I want to see if they do like different types of kill missions as you go up.
Yeah, they'll generate more. What am I? Let me tell you what I'm at. Halfway through security contract.
Oh, okay. Yep, same here. Yeah, I want to see what's up at Elite Security Contractor. I wonder what's up there. I bet no one has really ever grinded up that high.
Well, I used to run those bunkers because, you know, the old red loot chest. You used to get rail guns, rocket launchers, freaking grenade launchers.
boring and fun. No, they're repetitive, but they're fun. You fuck around, get killed in those bunkers. I guess that's what makes them fun.
Well, they're even more hardcore now.
Yeah, that's why I've been running them. They're interesting.
But I mean, that bunker has been the same damn bunker. They've never expanded on it, made it better.
They should build like about 10 different variations of the bunker. Keep it interesting. Make some.
Oh yeah, and they should be deeper. They should go deep. Where's that other guy?
Once I kill all the NPCs, don't be spawning anymore. If I've owned the facility, I own the facility. I want to see like 30 NPCs popping up in 15 minutes.
Well, you know, I think that was their way, because they used to have a Cuddy Black with NPCs on it show up, and they would be like reinforcements.
That's dope. Now that I can deal with.
And here's the thing. You could take that Cuddy Black, because there'd be a guy in the turret, and you could fly around and he would shoot people for you.
Cool.
You'd have little NPCs doing their thing. And the guards, right? The guards, there used to be guards at those bunkers. Well, if you had your ship open, they would walk on board. Well, if you closed your ship, he's now part of your ship and he would defend your ship. And you could take him back to your hangar and get him to come out, and then he will sit there and defend your hangar.
Nice. Now that is cool. That's the kind of shit they need to put back in the game.
That was a glitch. They took that shit out. You know, that was supposed to be a feature anyways, NPCs flying with you. They just ain't added that crap yet.
Well, the good news is we know this game is going to get a lot better with time.
Well, yeah, now that they're giving us an update practically every month. Heck, we was lucky to even get an update once a year back in the day. Let's see your ass. Stand up, buddy.
You know, back then they were probably still knee deep in systems and shit. Now that they got systems, they just need to update them and keep improving them.
Well, I mean, Nick's ain't even fully done yet. We're still working on that. What's up, Akram? I think we got them all. Go back and start pulling these levers.
Well, I'm gonna log off and get my ass in the bed, Skeet.
All right, man. You have a good night.
Will do. You do the same. Have fun gaming. See you next session, buddy.
Oh, yeah. All right, next week we'll start pulling these switches. Hey Akram, how do you like the way I got my stream set up now? Using the whole, I changed the aspect ratio so that folks would get to see more of a big screen instead of my widescreen view, which made it hard for them to see. I know, but I had a lot of people complaining, so. And folks told me that it would fly on Twitch, and I'm planning on streaming Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I'm just trying to go for the masses, even though I agree I like. Who the fuck? Where's he at? Oh, wrong one. It's alright, this is the last switch. Then we're going for the number 2 bud. Come on. Where's 2 at anyways? Go over here, alright. Man, the last bunker I did, they triple spawned on me. Took me about an hour and 45 minutes to kill all them bastards. This one here seems to be double spawned. Let's find that door and get the hell out of here on the next wave. What the freak is that? There it is. Over yonder. And we're on to Site B. I agree with you, man. I totally agree with you about the ultra-wide. Folks were insisting that it wouldn't fly on Twitch. Now, there's a 16 times scope. That's not the one I got on, but it's a decent scope. Well, time to give me one of them bastards, and I don't even know what I'm gonna look, but I will. Of course, Geist armor. Typically, I just blow this shit off because it just doesn't give me the ASD like it gives other folks. All right, no tiered injuries. We're just going to go straight to the research. Where'd you go, boy? could run up and fix it quick. I mean, I'm not that far into it. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go with it. Folks, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's go catch an elevator. good. Shit. Dodged the bullet there. Dodged the bullet there. Oh, P6, we'll take that bad boy. Laser pointer, some rounds. We'll take that bad boy. Damn dogs. Is that all of them? Appears to be so. Pull this ammo. Go out here and call an elevator. Waiting on a friend. Come on, little friend. Come on down. Site B. Won't be long now. Almost everything goes good. Set that back down, I hope. Yep, I did. Just in case, you always set that sucker back down, so yeah, you gotta freak around with stuff down there. You already have it down there waiting for you. Die here. got one already, but it's not the one I wanted. Come on. See, I like this scope here because it's got a rangefinder on there. Look at that stuff. And you see those little lines on the sides and the bottom? The longer out you are, the longer away the shot is, just put that second or third or fourth line on and pow. Tier 3 injury affected my performance of my gun. Can't hold her as stable. See it wobbling more. Sorry. Just have to work a little harder for our shots. Good there. like I'm stuck. What in the freak is going on? There we go. What the heck was going on with that? Too far from the end. I got him. pretty sure we're gonna kill you. When Cigar range is that date, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna kill that guy. Good, but I'm not in dire need of it. Doing pretty good. We're about 35-40 minutes in. We're actually having a pretty good run. Let's repair ourselves. wait. We'll have this bunker done. Did it pretty quick, actually. Make sure we got everything pulled up. Don't want to be loading up any empty clips.
Initializing Project Hyperion. Preparing copies for the region for processing. Stand by. Commencing inference recombination. Process complete. Power down. Data results compiled and ready for download. Recombinant sample has been delivered to freight storage for collection.
Go. Don't usually miss that jump. Stop by the med bed up here and fix this tiered injury. Get the hell out of Dodge. Yep, we did that pretty damn good. That was pretty quick considering they double spawned. We even died a couple times.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been replaced.
Never ran a Hyperion mission before. This is definitely the video to watch. You'll see the double spawns. Sunstone energy. Let's go right here. Don't disappear. I mean, it's not like the other tutorial videos where they edit everything. It's unedited. You get to watch me do each piece of the puzzle. I'm not too bad. I'm not like those guys who speed run it in a half hour. But I do alright. I did that one about 45 minutes. About 45 minutes. Certainly appreciate if you would like and subscribe on the video. We all know the YouTube game will help me push up my channel in the old YouTube algorithm. And I'm 6 folks away from 250 subscribers, so you can help me hit that 250 mark. I'd greatly appreciate it. It is free after all. It won't cost you 2 clicks. No harm, no foul. Just good, clean Star Citizen fun. That tack, but this ship flies so much more faster. And I like the way it looks too. I like the tack. The old Asgard, she's a burner, that's for sure. Well, if you enjoyed my video, crush that like button and subscribe for me. If you enjoy the music playing in the background, check out the link down in the video description. Wristband has over 100 tracks of some killer sci-fi music. if you're considering purchasing the game and getting in at Star Citizen, I got a code down there. Use that referral code and it will start you off with an extra 5,000 AUEC, which is the in-game currency. And they do not start you off with much money to begin with, so every little bit helps when you're a new player. If you are a new player, look me up. Add me as a friend. I don't mind helping folks. Just send me a friend's request in game, and make sure you check out the chat stream for the stream chat, because there's some valuable links in there that you'll definitely want to bookmark, both of them. If you're having a tough time making money, Wicklow items are the way to go. You can make a lot of money off any of the Wicklow stuff.
Shields online.
You are clear to launch.
More than you can spend.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
This is my home port here in Area 18, one of my favorite cities in the entire game. Can't wait to see what else they add. Nix is the newest system they just added, and it's not even finished. I know there's a lot of things that need to be fixed, especially the mall. Kind of putting a damper on mining for a lot of folks right now, including me, who wants to go out and mine that Quantanium.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, thanks for tuning in, folks. Remember to hit that like and subscribe, and check out the links in the video description. Russ Man's got some killer music I think you'll enjoy listening to while you're playing the game. Y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Adios, arrivederci, bon voyage, hasta la vista, au revoir, el vida, sayonara, all that goodbye stuff. Fly safe.